Ladies and gentlemen, the game took a little bit of time to spawn on in. We are back in Trails into the Sky, or Trails in the Sky, not into the sky. We're on our way to the town of Ruan, right? Shows how much of this I retain when there's a day in between them. We're out here just beating up the local wildlife. And turning in that, cashing in on that extra Sepith turn. Let's go.
Piece of cake.
Hi there, James. Hi there, Solaris. Just gotta find out a portion when we can jump onto the beach. Question is... Hello there, sir. He's just sitting there, hopping and a-gopping. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a safety save. And see what happens here. A large monster is prowling around. Exterminate. We got a healer on board, and that's a lot of monsters. Let me see. I don't think I want to get in the middle of all that. Yeah, I'm backing that all the way up. Chloe doing her best to support. Uh-oh, my man's using arts. And whenever someone tries using arts, we give him the flicker. We have no idea what he's gonna do. I just realized his name is Jabba. Interesting. Jabba's turn is not really gonna come up anytime soon, so maybe I'll just take care of the dudes who came right up to me, give them the double slash. And then, you know what? We're gonna pummel this dude into the ground. Oh, wait, Jabba's gonna cast his arts. For 90. That didn't seem to be all that much. Anyways, Chloe, mind backing up there? Jabba is weak to water, so we're just gonna one-tap him. Oh, yeah. I've already used up all my stuff. So, we are just going to... We're gonna Earth Guard on... Oh, I won't have enough time. Chloe, you better move on back. Yeah, we're just gonna Stone Hammer this one. There you go. That's how you avoid the bad. Alright. I still haven't let one of these Sharky boys attack me, and I do not intend to start today. Down you go. Let's move you out of the way just a little bit more. Alright. Now we have plenty of time to take this dude down. Uh-oh. Under 47, not nothing. Don't know why I was so scared of him. New lights. Oh. Yank. Thank you. Yeah, I use... Whoops. My lighting situation is very dependent on my technology here. Alright. Eliminated the monster on Gull Seaside Way. Question is, was that blocking my path to the town? Or is that just something completely optional that I just mollywopped? My man. Ugh, then get that cure. Is this one of those highly evasive enemies? Ugh. Oh, my beloved. Giving me them good heals.
That's that. Let's move out.
How could I forget to turn my lights the right way? Treasure. That's here, bomb. And the treasure chest feels so empty inside. That's how picking up items from a treasure chest works. He's just confirming that I did it right. You can take my contents, but you'll never take my freedom! Oh, there, sir. Don't know what you're just doing out and around here. Gonna hit multiple? Nah, doesn't look like it. But I will dual strike this. Never mind! The Nautilus is only weak to, emits a blinding shock. Oh boy. I'm about to get exploderated. Alright, Joshua, take this Earth Guard. Maybe we can dual strike the Sharko. There we go. Alright, clock yourself up. My man just succumbed to the poison. Ooh, found Jowie. Anyways. Don't want to be in range when you bust. In other news, you got a new lawnmower. And today was the first nice day in over a week, suffice to say. You felt like a kid with a new toy. Very nice. Me, the first time I replaced my, my frying pan. Made it a drying pan. Let me see here. This guy needs to go! Even clocked up, you can't do a stone hammer one turn after another. Let me see. Can't get at you. Well, Chloe's got us covered when the next zappy boy comes out. There we go. Give me that double tier action. That poison doing its work, though. Monsters! That's a few of them. Alright, let's get a value hurricane. Yeah! Now you can take this, Estelle. You got them bright jeans. Now, do it again. Get resisted. Ah, no double hits. Alright. These guys are just going in. Oh, a literal lifesaver. Let's go. Oh no, Joshua, don't do it. Don't you do it. Chloe, help him out. Oh, never mind. He took a hit.
That's that. Let's move out.
Damn. Found a battle suit. The voices in my lid said you'd return. A battle suit? Yep, that's what it sounded like. But a gigantic increase in defense. Holy shlemola. Who needs it more? Joshua needs it more. Yeah. Like I said, Estelle's got them bright defensive genes. Cassius could take a hit. And then he passed it on. Let's see, so I already went through here, yep. Genis Royal Academy. And Ruan. Almost want to try going to the academy. And then we'll find a student who's like, someone stole my my uniform. Someone get petrified. First of all, how dare you?
Piece of cake.
Does Chloe even have a limited supply? Or can she just keep on going? Can she just go all day? Oh, there's a whole other road to go through. All right, let's just go into the next story beat, shall we? I have to imagine we'll go to Genis Academy naturally at some point. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Ruan. Wow, so this is Ruan. This is one gorgeous city. The blue water and white buildings do make for a nice contrast. It certainly feels like a port city. Well, it promises many varied things. There's a lighthouse not far from here, in a little park on the coast. On the other side of town, there's a pretty neat-looking church, too. But the biggest attraction of all has to be the Langland Bridge. What's so special about it? It connects the north and south districts of the city. More importantly, it's a drawbridge. Drawbridge, huh? Yeah, that might be interesting. The Bracer Guild is just past there, in the middle of the main street. Just in front of the bridge. Okay, then, let's go there first. Yeah, Chloe's an honorary bracer right now. Arms and guards, you say? Anything I can pick up for my peeps? She recognized us as bracers. Ah, looks like we got new weapons for 5,000 Mira. Sheesh. Ah, the battle suit offers more defense than the shield vest. Fascinating. Well, let's get a boost in our attack capability with the Hex Stave and the Basilards. That is from 100 to 126. That's not nothing. I guess if Charizard and Olivier ever come back, they'll come back with new weapons? Interesting. Oh, leather jacket's outdated anyway. I'll hold on to all the booties and stuff. Well, don't need the holy boots. I'll keep everything else though. There we go, and I've already made up all my my money there. Get a shield vest for Estelle, and 2 pairs of double spikes. What's all of the expensive stuff? Prevents confuse. Oh, I already got some of these. Prevents faint, prevents mute, prevents seal, prevents sleep, freeze. How do I have so many lighters? I mean, I imagine if I had like 2 of them, that's 6? You get a shield vest. You get double spikes. You get double spikes. The occasionally forgetting which button does which. One of Chloe's friends from the academy, welcoming her back to town. Nothing's bad happens, so he can't complain. That's his motto. Good saying. This place used to be all fishermen. My man singing a sea shanty while fishing, living it up, the good life. Me, I'm just going into the underbelly of the city here. The Orbital Factory. Any new course for me to get? Oh, they got HP 2 quartz. Mute? Mute an enemy with 10% success? Shoot. Prevent enemy arts with 20% success. Oh, look at this. 50% success. Fascinating. Don't know why you had to laugh before welcoming me. Some you know that I don't. Ah. One of the Sky Bandits. I rescued her from the Sky Bandits. And now she's playing with her kid. Oh, this is the big old bridge. I wanted to explore, though. Well, it makes sense to want to check out the guild first. Pick up some stuff along the way. What's all this? Ah, the landing port. Alright, we'll go to the guild. Ah, they're playing Trails of Cold Steel 3. Pretty fun so far. Arbitrary UI changes. Good afternoon! Huh? Where's the receptionist? Oh, hello there. Can I help you? Jean is currently in a meeting with a guest on the second floor. Is it Jean or is it Jean? I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but is there something I can help you with? Well, we're not here as customers or anything. Oh, the emblems, I see. So, we're in the same business then. My name is Karna. I work here at the Rouen branch. Are you new in town? I don't recognize you. Yep, I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. Same goes for me. I'm Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you. Estelle and Joshua. That's right, you're the new kids from Roland, then. You two were involved in some big to-do at Sherazard and Bose, weren't you? Well, I don't know if I put it quite like that. Were you expecting us? Yes. Jean told us about some promising up-and-comers. But I'm afraid you can't change assignments until he's available. It's John. Why not go sightseeing to kill some time until then? It beats sitting around and waiting. Totally with you. Would you want to hang out with us a little longer? You only just met and I hate to part so suddenly. Certainly. So long as I won't be a bother or get in your way. Woohoo! That settles it then. We can all go take in the sights of Rouen. And we'll come back in a little bit. Have fun! No. Man, I want to turn in my one quest. I want to get the millions of Mira. This way is the park, built to commemorate the end of the 100 Days' War. Okay, I have a question for everyone. As you know, they'll be right in front of the Royal Palace if you cross the Rubine River. That's where the ships of the Imperial Navy were defeated during the 100 Days' War. How was it done? Hey, no! Go ahead. I got it too easy. He used the cannons that are all over Rouen City, right? Not quite. There certainly is plenty of artillery here, but we still can't withstand a heavy Imperial attack on that alone. I'll give you a hint. They employed a much more dynamic method. I know! And go! What's the answer, miss? They lowered the Langland Bridge. Oh, so sorry. That's incorrect. Power to the city had been knocked out at the time, so the bridge was stuck in a raised position. Here's the answer. Many old and decommissioned ships were sent from upriver to be detonated and sunk. Since the mouth of the river is so shallow, the Imperial ships couldn't break through. Wow, that's cool, but it seems like a little bit much. Extreme, if you ask me! Well, we're done for the day now, so you're free to do as you wish for a while. Please have fun until it's time. Oh, it's a big old family. That man's father and daughter. Casino and bar? Why am I half expecting Olivier to be here? Seems like his kind of scene. Not too long ago, I ran into this really fast monster on the beach. It broke his sword. It's small, but it's tough. Was that a palm? Stay away from the warehouse district. Real and savory types hang out there. I see. Ooh. I got some Salmon Meunier, but I've already found it. And the Acelia Rose. Oh, it cures KO. Gotta keep that in mind. Planning for a grand reopening of the casino. The entire second floor is being remodeled. This feature isn't available yet. Why don't we come this way later? Is there an actual working casino later on in the game? Later on? Don't tell Game Freak. They're gonna come in here and they're gonna remodel the place so that it's Voltorb Flip instead. Duty-free shop. Are you O'Neill? Uh-oh. I already got my Labrel News issue 4. Well. Anything fun to see at the Ruan landing port? Oh, there's the warehouse district. I'm about to find some seedy types. Dangerous individuals. Some lower crust. This man is very busy. Dangerous objects prohibited. Imagine that. I have to imagine I'll be coming around this way and looking in the warehouses at some point. Maybe. Making me think of the old town of Mega Man Legends here. With all these mysterious buildings. What was their purpose? You may never know. A mechanic trainee, a tiny mechanic trainee. Alright, guess we'll move on with the game. If you twist my arm. You can gamble in every other game besides this one. I see, I see. Yeah, look at this bridge. It's a big old bridge-o. Whoa, this is the Langland Bridge? This is like 20 Estelles long. It sure is huge. It's gotta be twice as big as the Vert Bridge. It was built more than 40 years ago. Before then, people used to have to take a ferry from one shore to the other. Why didn't they build a bridge sooner? The Robine River is the only body of water linking the lake to the ocean. Ships have to be able to reach Grancel, don't they? Very astute. It wasn't possible to build a bridge until after the Orbital Revolution, 50 years ago. I got it. Orbment power, right? But it looks almost just like it popped out from nowhere. The drawbridge is raised 3 times a day. Next time should be sometime this evening, I think. We need to see that. Cool. Alright, we're in the South Block, baby. Costs a lot to fly. The Aqua Rossa Bar. A lot of fishermen have given up the trade lately. Interesting. This man came from Zeiss. Give me that oatmeal. I've now absorbed the thickness into myself. Nope. Wine steamed egg. That sounds positively divine, if we're being honest. I just got back from Calabar Republic some time ago. Ain't seen that place in a long time. like a drink after you set off. And fishing rods. Wonder if we'll be able to borrow one for a bit? Possibly. Estelle loves her fishing. Benches. Her parents are very lacking in the tact department. Come on, I want to read your memoirs. Mayor's residence. Well, you have a good track record of meeting mayors and then helping them out with their issues. Is his name Gartner? Gartner the Gardener? I mean, he certainly understood the assignment. Hello! Mayor isn't home at the moment. I'd like to leave a message. Hello! Sapphire Glim, said to be the culmination of early Orbital arts. Given to House Dalmor by the citizens of Ruan immediately after the Orbital Revolution, as thanks for the contribution to the city's growth. Oh, so that's why you're the mayor. You helped out with the Orbital Revolution. That's, hello? Dominique is busy right now. Needs to be left alone. Cookware is the lifeblood of a chef. That's why it must be maintained. Yep. Wash your dishes. Wash your silverware. Don't just leave it in there. And if you do, then either use the dish soap or put it in the washer. Master is currently not in. I'm surprised you actually let me in here. Then again, I suppose the mayor not being in doesn't suddenly mean that doors don't work. Or locks don't work all of a sudden. Something like that. Alright, went this way. Yeah, I went this way. Alright, guess the plot is not the mayor's house. So we're gonna keep it moving. Child, whose dad is working always. Rough. Talking about tourist attractions in the city of Ruan. Her husband loves his work. I guess that was the gentleman upstairs. Got some nice choral music here. Another warning about not hanging out in the warehouse district. We're gonna go there at some point. And we're gonna see them seedy types, unsavory sorts. A lot of big buildings around here. That's because this is the warehouse district. Cargo from foreign countries is kept here for safekeeping. I see. Kinda depressing place, though. Seems kind of lonely and desolate. Well, since the advent of airships, not much cargo is transported by sea anymore. So, these warehouses don't get a lot of new shipments these days. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like some of the warehouses are abandoned, too. So, where I was at before was not the warehouse area district. This is the warehouse district. Oh no, he's got a bandana. That's the mark of an unsavory type. What's a bunch of little kids doing here? Hey, this place is off limits. You brats ain't getting in, so scram. We never even said we wanted to come in. But, mister, why do you look so nervous? You can tell? Never mind. You're not allowed in here. Just go already. I think we may need to handle this one with some care. Well, he's sure acting strange. Wonder what's up with him. What do you know that we don't, Chloe? Aside from the secret to infinite art points. I'm gonna get that info out of you. And then I can be the infinite healer. Such intricate architecture. Then again, it's probably based on real places, so... Okay, I guess that's all there was to sing. Hold it, you lot! Hello? Who? Us? Well, well, must be our lucky day. Not too many women folk come around these parts. You're a real sight for sore eyes. And what business have you here? Oh, this and that. You've been here for quite a while, actually. If you honeys got time to spare, how about you entertain us, huh? Are you seriously trying to pick up girls in an empty old warehouse lot? Sorry, but we have plans already. You know, places to go, things to see, so yeah, not interested. Feel free to go away now. Oh, check you out! I like tough women. I'll take all the abuse you can dish. He knows what he likes, you know. If your goal is to creep me out even more, consider your mission accomplished. Hey, you know, if you ladies are playing tourists, then maybe we can show you around, huh? You can ditch that little kid with you and we'll have some fun. That's the first time I've seen Joshua pick up any stray hands. Usually Joshua's the one who gets all doted on by everybody. For half a second, I thought they were gonna think that Joshua was a woman as well, and they were going to try and pick him up also. But nah, I guess he gets the little kid treatment. Hey now, who are you calling a little kid? It still takes a little bit of offense being propositioned, but you insult Joshua and the sleeves go up. Punks like you couldn't take on Joshua if you... It's okay, Estelle. It doesn't bother me. What good is getting angry gonna do? But... you holding back for our sake, kid. Yeah, sweet. What does this brat get off hanging around with two hotties? Yeah, I think he needs a lesson in just how unfair life can be, don't you think? And then they whip out a clipboard full of papers. It's like, see, here's the economic inequity in Rouen. Here's how much the mayor makes. Here's how much we make. Isn't life just unfair? Oh, yes, I see. That's terrible. Just a second. Please stop. If my presence has somehow offended you, then I apologize. But if you lay a finger on the ladies, I'll make sure you regret it. You don't want to get joshed, do you? Just who do you think you are? He's bluffing. I get that you want to look cool in front of the ladies, but you're about to experience a world of pain. And what do you think you're doing? Nani? Oh, great, another nuisance. I can't believe you guys would start again with this delinquency. You're old enough to know better. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Shut up! What do you care what we do? You're just one of the mayor's yes-men. How dare you denigrate my work? How dare you indeed? Gilbert is my valuable member of staff. Dalmore! Bah! Whoa, who's that? He's way too well dressed for this part of town. That's Dalmore, the mayor of Rouen. And the younger one is Gilbert, his private secretary, I think. Oh no, he has a portrait. He's important. He was able to afford one. He's the mayor. There's a lot that I just said that you can comment on, but I'll let you experience the game without story implications. Did I just touch on a major plot point? Is Joshua actually a woman? The real protagonist makes his appearance. Naturally. Rouen has always been a free city. Now, I have no intention of lodging a complaint about your manner of speech or your attire, but bothering outsiders, who may be paying guests, is not permissible. Stuff it, old man. You think you're such a big shot? We ain't interested in a thing you have to say. How dare you speak to the mayor in such a fashion? How would you like for us to report you to the Bracer Guild again? Bracer schmacer. Always hiding behind them. Can't you do anything on your own? Besides, it's not like the Bracers would get here right away. We'd have plenty of time to enjoy the altercation. Then we'd be gone without a trace before anyone was the wiser. I hate to ruin your masterful plan, but I'm afraid we're already here. Wait, what? Man, you mean you still haven't noticed the badges? Maybe you guys need glasses or something. With great deliberation and exaggerated movements, Estelle pointed out the bracer emblem on her chest, then raised her eyebrows for further emphasis. Ah, crap. You guys are braces! So wait, this little punk you're with is also a bracer, yes. What do we do now? I can't believe that little squirt is actually a bracer. You're actually worried? If they are bracers, it's just a couple of girls and some kid. Dumbass, you can't judge a book by its cover, you know. Or what happened last time we took on a chick bracer? Even with the 3 people, she wiped the floor with us. Going up against 2 bracers, even if they do look like pipsqueaks, is totally not a good idea. Okay, we're gonna let you off the hook, for now. If I see you again, though, oh, you'll be in for some real pain. Catch you later. Ah! Jeez, now those are punks. I mean, could they be any more stereotypical? Forget about it! Okay. Oh. If you look at the top left corner of the screen, right here, you can see that they didn't actually vanish off the screen. They're still on there. They're just outside of the 9x16 frame. Nice. Pay attention to Gilbert. No one ever does, and we're surprised when one of the games is called Trails into Gilbert. Literally, or is that a fandom name? Ah, no, I'm done. And don't we have somewhere else we need to be? I must apologize. I loathe when our city's guests are bothered. Forgive my lack of introduction as well. I am Dalmore, Mayor of Rouen, and this is my steward, Gilbert. A pleasure, I'm sure. You are bracers, are you not? I mean, he definitely looks like he would be, he would fit in. He wouldn't look out of place in Fire Emblem, that's for sure. Yep, I'm Estelle from Roland. And I'm Joshua, also from Roland. Jean did mention some promising new faces soon to arrive. Might he have been referring to you, perchance? Well, I don't know about the promising part, but yeah, I think he meant us. We came from Rouen in search of work, actually. Ah, how delightful! We've had some hard times of late, you see, so any help we can get is simply wonderful. I'm sure your presence here will be a great boon to us. Hard times? Explain. Well, Jean will be the one to best supply the details. As an aside, is that a campus uniform I spy, young lady? Yes, sir. I'm Chloe Rins. I'm a second-year student at the Royal Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Charmed! Dean Collins is a friend of mine, actually. Didn't you graduate from the Royal Academy yourself, Gilbert? Yes, sir. You said your name was Chloe. I've heard a great deal about you. You ran against Jill for head of the student council, correct? You must be proud to have been a contender as a junior. You flatter me, sir. I'm looking forward to the campus festival. I trust you'll be giving your all to make it a memorable one, no? Yes, sir, I absolutely will. Well, I think we'd best be going. If those ravens start making trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know. It is my duty as mayor of Rouen to ensure that these streets are safe for tourists and residents alike. Dalmore's pretty cool, but Gilbert's the real hidden gem. Looking forward to seeing him live up to that high pedigree. Well, he certainly was a dignified one. Yes, indeed. His manners and actions were perfectly suited to the mayor of a city. House Dalmore is made up of a long line of well-bred aristocrats. Though we no longer have real nobles, he's about as close as it gets. Wow, it's like he's from a totally different world. On the other hand, though, you still have all the lowlives, like those guys who tried to hitting on us. Yes, that was quite unsettling. I'm very sorry for leading you into such a place unprepared. No need to apologize. It's not like we sought them out or anything. We should probably keep our distance from the back end of the warehouse district, though, to avoid any further altercations. Well, I don't like being restricted like that, but whatever. Alright, I guess that means now... Oh yeah, this is a house? What's over here now? Oh, the mayor's residence. Alright, I've seen the entire place, so I'm guessing it is time to look at the guild. There we go. Come on in. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. Oh, Miss Rins. Good afternoon, Jean. Are you here for another extermination quest? I know. Security is being tied up for the campus festival. No, but I'm sure we'll be here for that at some point. Did he just casually say that Chloe just regularly does extermination quests? He's kinda cool. Today I'm just visiting with Estelle and Joshua. Oh, I see. So they're civilians, are they? I suppose I should have known by the lack of student attire. Wait, those emblems? Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. And I'm Joshua, also a Junior Bracer. Oh, so you're Estelle and Joshua. Well, it's so good that you're here. We've been waiting for you ever since we got word from the Bose branch. Old man Lugren must have sent word of us. We'll have to thank him. My name is Jean. I am the receptionist for the Rouen branch. I'll be supervising you two, as well as providing various types of support. It is a pleasure to meet both of you. The pleasure's all ours. Indeed, it's good to meet you, sir. I have high hopes for you two. After all, you are the ones who so magnificently handled the Sky Bandit incident. Sky Bandits? You mean that incident in Bose? I read about it in the latest Liberal news. Did you guys really sort that whole mess out? Well, we just helped a little. It was the Royal Army that really did the work of apprehending them. Don't be so modest. Lugren had nothing but praise for you. Now, to change your assignment, I'll need you to sign the appropriate forms. Let's go ahead and take care of that now. Okay. Might as well get it out of the way. Yada-da-da-da-da. You two are now part of the Rouen branch. Welcome aboard. You've been so busy, you couldn't have picked a better time to come. Now you can't get away. Why do I feel like I just signed my life away? Looks like you're as short-handed as we heard some time ago. Is something in particular going on? I wouldn't say that exactly. We're expecting a member of the royal family to visit, though. A member of the royal family? A member of the royal family. I said number, I meant member. Whoa, you aren't talking about the queen, are you? Of course not. I just know that it's someone of royal blood. I've heard that he or she will be giving Ruan a thorough inspection, though. That's kind of cool. But why would that cause you to be short-staffed? Because it's a member of the royal family. If even one thing is out of place, Mayor Dalmo will be worried sick. So, most of our staff was requisitioned to help strengthen security. I get it. That's what was being discussed upstairs earlier. Policing the streets, right? Yes, I feel certain that the crew at the harbor will be back in action pretty quickly. I want the city to be hooligan-free during the royal visit. Crew at the harbor? You mean the guys he dealt with earlier? I had a feeling they were up to something. What? You know something? Actually, yada-da-da-da-da. Ah, yes, the warehouse district. That's the turf of a rather unsavory group calling themselves the Ravens. I imagine you encounter some young men and their leader there. Wonder what those Raven characters are up to. They've been fine until recently. Whoever's in charge needs to tighten the leash. The mayor's main concern, though, is that we cover the whole area, and that's why we're so short-staffed right now. Thank goodness you two are here. Well, it's nice to feel wanted. I guess that means we got a lot of helping out to do tomorrow. If anything happens, just say the word and we'll help. I will. Thank you. Wow, it's already evening. Look at that gorgeous sunset. That it is. All the lights shine off the streets. I've always loved it too. Oh, yes, it's almost time. For what? Ah, we're gonna see the bridge go up. That really is a masterpiece. How long does it stay up? 30 minutes, I believe. It's raised in the early morning, just before noon, and in the evening, and it isn't lowered again until all the ships have passed. I see. So when there's usually no foot traffic. I admit, it's easy for a first-timer to get confused. Oh, that reminds me. What are you guys planning to do about lodging? Well, the second floor of the guild is always an option. Although I could really go for a luxurious hotel. Well then, I think you might want to hurry up and get a room. This is tourist season, so they tend to fill up pretty quickly. Alright, no time like the present then. Let's go! Let's go! Hotel Blanche, woo! This is the biggest and widest lobby I've seen yet. What, this being tourist season where there's a lot of people coming. I sure did find 2 rooms vacated already. Unless everybody's just outside of their hotel rooms enjoying the town. They're probably enjoying the town. Hello, Fisher. You got another fine sunset this evening. No, I will do. Yeah. Ooh, look at how luxurious this is. The second floor has this gigantic room. And then the gigantic balcony, if that even counts as a balcony. That just seems to be an outdoor area. Hello, welcome to the Hotel Blanche. Do you have a reservation with us? No, but we were hoping that. Do you have any rooms available? Impeccable timing, sir. We just had a cancellation for the room on the top floor. If it pleases you, I can show it to you now. A penthouse, huh? That could be nice. But isn't that going to be expensive? Since it's empty due to cancellation, I'd be happy to charge you the standard rate. Not to mention, you appear to be bracers. I consider it an honor to serve you for all the hard work you do in protecting our citizens. Well, when you put it like that, how can we refuse? So, yes, we would like the room. As you wish, sir. Well, that was a stroke of luck, wasn't it? Suspiciously so. Anyway, I think I'll go back to the campus for the time being. I won't make it back before the dorms are locked up, if I don't hurry. Oh, right, you said you can only stay until evening. Well, I hate to see you go, but I understand. Would you like us to escort you back? It's alright, I know the way. Thanks for letting me come with you today. Oh, come on, we should be thanking you for all the heals. Yeah, we really appreciate you playing tour guide for us. Oh, it's no big deal. And you two are going to be in Rouen for a while, right? If you are, I was hoping you'd come to the campus festival at the end of the next week. A festival? Given the Royal Academy's reputation, I'm betting it's more than just balloons and party games. Yes, it's an independent Academy-sanctioned student celebration. It's a major tradition, really. Okay, now you've got my attention. Will it have stage skits and food stands? Will it have chocolate-covered palms? Maybe. They really pull out all the stops. Oh yeah, I'm so there. I mean, I'd love to join you for the preparations. Now, hold on, Estelle. Did you forget how busy we heard the guild is? Man, that again? Still, I guess it can't hurt to take a break on the day of the festival. But until then, we've got work to do. I can't believe now that I've become a bracer that I have to actually be a bracer. Well, if you'll both pardon me then. I'll see you again soon. Sure, see you later. Be safe. I hope she comes back soon for more of them sweet heals. She's such a sweetie, yet she's all dignified. If I were a guy, I'd be completely wrapped around her finger. I don't know how to tell you, Estelle, but I don't think you need even that. You are well wrapped around. You might as well admit it. Every single time you've talked about her, it has been drenched in saphism. Your painfully obvious illusions aside, she certainly seems to be a genuinely nice, guileless girl. Definitely not like some sneaky sky bandit, I can mention. Can't wait until Chloe breaks Estelle's heart, one way or another. Meeting her sure was lucky. We even got a sweet room here thanks to her advice. I'll bet we can even spot Sieg with the view we have up here. Up there. You might be right. Well, how about we take our bags up to the room? The penthouse room, you mean? No, wrong way, wrong way. Trying to navigate in turbo mode. Wow, it's enormous! And this is just the bedroom. Not only the top floor, but an all-out suite. I would have just been fine with a regular room, though. Well, I think we should enjoy it while we can. Room 1, North Block. Wow, it even has a balcony. Yep, and check out this view. I just hate that we're the only ones who get to enjoy it. I was hoping that Dad would be here. Oh, and look at this! If you look on top of the bed instead of a mint, they gave us a complimentary pack of Pokemon TCG Pocket Cards. So let me see. What am I looking around here at? Wait, which pack am I opening? Oh, looks like I'm popping open some Mythical Island cards. Which Mythical Island cards am I looking for anyway? I think I almost finished up Mythical Island. Yeah, I have 3 more cards for that. The Ponyta, Gyarados EX, and Pidgeot EX. 2 EXs, and here's just a random common quality card. Anyway, let's go ahead and, you know, if they give a complimentary booster pack, we might as well open it up and see what's inside. So, this is Mythical Island. We're looking for Ponyta, Gyarados, or Pidgeot. We got Sparks, though. Check that out. All the way at the back, we got something nice. So let's see, we got Elgyem. Behium? Oh wow, the evolution of Elgyem. Magikarp. Can you bring your big brother Gyarados? The Joltik. Joltik is actually really nice. And the last card in our pack is... oh my goodness, a second immersive Celebi. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Now I can use 2 of these immersive Celebis instead of 1, because I already had an immersive Celebi, and I ran a Celebi deck for the longest time. Look at how beautiful that is. They really let you know that you pulled something special here. And then a Mew just sneakily sidling in. Not a new card, but still high value. And I'm gonna get some good Wonder Pick thanks as well. Fascinating. Speaking of Wonder Pick, is there anything new in the Wonder Pick that I can do? Maybe I'll get some hotel luck. Let's see, there's a Weasel available. Medicham. Well, you're not gonna taunt me with another Kakuna? I have 2 cards left to get in Shining Revelry, and one of them is freaking Kakuna, like a 2-star card. Wonder if anybody I know has a Kakuna that they can just trade. I haven't actually been using trading all that much. Anyways, thank you for the immersive Celebi, hotel people. I wonder where Dad is and what he's doing. Well, isn't this all posh? What was that? Sounded like it came from inside. Okay. Me spacious and well appointed. Yes, I like it. I take the room. Please wait a moment, Your Grace. I'm afraid this room is not vacant. Perhaps you can stay at the Mayor's estate as originally planned. Hush, Philip! I can't even see the water from there. This hotel has a much better view, and I can smell the sea air as well. I can even go out on the balcony. Who are you people? Are you thieves? Or are you here to kill me? That's a horrible thing to assume about someone. Besides, who are you, old man? You have no right to be in here. How dare you call me old man? Very well. So you are the ones renting this suite. I'm going to be using it as a private room during my stay in Rouen. Is that the member of the royal family who's coming to visit? Not the best first impression of the royal family, then. I suggest you leave. Say what? I have no idea what you're talking about. But I don't see any reason we should have to leave. I think we deserve to hear an explanation. I shouldn't have to deal with you ignorant commoners. Do you not realize who I am? Nope, no clue. All I see is an old man with a weird-looking head. Weird? There's no reason to be rude, Estelle. At least say unique or something a little more positive. Oh, I get it. It's all in how we say it. Good. Fine. Clean out your ears and listen well. My name is Dunan van Oslese. I am nephew to Queen Alicia II, granted the title of Duke by Her Majesty herself. I see your astonishment has robbed you of your ability to speak. But that's to be expected. What more reason do you need to give up the room? You're hilarious, old man. I'm dying here. You're supposed to be the Queen's nephew? Estelle, it's not nice to laugh like that. Maybe he was just telling a joke, you know, to ease the tension. You. Please pardon my interruption, but His Grace speaks the truth. I forgot what voice I gave the man in black. Perhaps I should have been quicker to speak. I am the Duke's personal butler, Philip. He has been under my care since his time of birth. I assure you that all this is true, on my honor. The man before you is indeed Duke Dunan, nephew of Her Majesty the Queen. I can't believe it, but... never mind the weird rich-looking guy, but the butler seems legit. I'm suddenly reminded of something Jean told us. He said that royalty would be arriving in Rouen to inspect the city. Will you submit now? I am next in line to succeed the throne, and you should be honored to give me your room. Such an opportunity is afforded to commoners quite rarely. You've got to be kidding. You may be royalty, but to me, you're just acting like an arrogant old man. Miss, please, we must wait. Please hear me out for a moment. Pardon my impertinence, but I would ask you for a favor. Could I persuade you to relinquish the room? The elderly butler produced a large sum of mira from his breast pocket and presented it. Mr. Philip, you do that? His Grace is the type of man who will not be swayed once he has begun speaking. I fear this trait might even be due to negligence on my part. So please. The old butler bowed his head for Estelle and Joshua. I guess that's that. I don't want to cause the butler any trouble. You can have the room, and you don't need to pay us. But it's fine, really. It really is a little too fancy for us. I'll bet looking after the guy is a hassle, but hang in there, okay? Madame, you have my deepest gratitude. Hey, what are you whispering about? Nothing important. Please pardon our intrusion. We will give the room over to you. Yeah, You will? Even though you'd been so humble to begin with, you do well to retain that mindset in the future. Duke Dunan and Sir Philip, the Giga Chads. Oh, really? Dunan takes a couple levels in character development. I like myself a good Gordolf story. What a total now, if you'll excuse us. Really? Even if you explained your situation to the Duke, he probably wouldn't have taken no for an answer. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. It's really no big deal. If there's anyone to blame, it's that selfish Duke guy. That said, do you have any other rooms? A regular room would be just fine. Well, I'm afraid we just booked our last room a short while ago. I think we just got played for suckers. No need to fret. We are at fault here. I will see to it that arrangements are made for you elsewhere. Yo, what's the deal here? Hey guys, I haven't seen you since the Sky Bandit hideout. Neil? Good evening. I wouldn't have expected to see you here. Look who's talking. I didn't think you two would show up at Ruan. Anyway, what's up? You got problems? Well, yada da 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 da. Ha 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 ha! You two get into the damnedest situations. This is not a laughing matter. Yeah, don't get your knickers in a twist. You can stay in my room. Nutty? My room has some extra beds. Hey, clerk or concierge or whatever. You don't mind, do you? Not at all. In fact, you'd be helping me immensely. Sounds like a plan, then. Room's on the basement floor. Follow me. Are we okay with this? You offer it, so it should be alright. You may want something in return for this, though. Probably something way out of proportion, I'll bet. But I guess we're kind of stuck. We never did get to look around in the Bracers Guild, did we? Okay, yeah, we're kind of locked into this. We've kind of been locked into. No, we haven't been locked in. Hopefully, I didn't miss anything. Ah, good, you're here. Grab one of the unused beds and make yourselves at home. I appreciate you giving us a place to stay and all. But the grace as host thing is a little much. Sorry if I'm acting suspicious. I was grateful that you guys helped me nail a great story earlier. I just wanted to pay you back is all. You mean the Sky Bandit article, right? Did it get much of a reaction? Oh yeah, that was a big hit! Our readers love that article on Colonel Richard and the Intelligence Division. I get the feeling that we sold more copies because of him than the Sky Bandit incident, to be honest. Is he really that popular? Rumor has it that he's about to get a big medal from Her Majesty. He's getting to be just about all the people will talk about. I'm actually going to have an exclusive interview with him. That's impressive. Well, he's got the looks and brains to his credit. He puts people at ease. That's all. What's wrong? That's nothing to worry about. The story netted me a tiny little bonus. Let's hear it for finally getting rid of my bad luck charm. The Colonel's one heck of a guy. By bad luck charm, do you mean Dorothy? Speaking of whom, she's not with you? I was only looking after her a while she was learning the ropes. That big story meant the end of our mighty team. It worries me to think she's gone off on her own. I'm kinda trying not to think about that. I just want to enjoy a nice vacation with the bonus I got. Shouldn't you be chasing the next big scoop? Or are you checking on that Duke guy who kicked us out? Duke Dunan. our own walking catastrophe. From everything I've heard, he's a real hedonist. More so than most royalty, anyway. Rumor has it that he even drives Our Majesty up the wall. Sounds perfectly believable to me. But he said he was next in line to succeed the throne. Seriously? I don't want to have to call that fat jerk my king. Well, given Her Majesty's age, it's not unreasonable. Plus, there's the fact that her son died some time ago. A lot of people would be opposed to it, though. I'm guessing you don't know much more than we do. Which would mean you're chasing a different story, right? Bullseye! Man, I can't sneak anything past you kids. Yep, you're right. But that's all I'm saying. This one's just too big. You don't think you're overstating things a little? But hey, whatever. It's not like we go shouting it from the rooftops. I'll look forward to reading it for myself. Oh yeah, just leave it to me. By the way, you two had dinner yet? Let me take you out and treat you both. Seriously? Yes, Estelle. Take a shot every single time Estelle says seriously. Thank you so much for your generosity. That night, Neil bought dinner for both Estelle and Joshua at a casino and bar called Levantar. After a meal consisting of some of the best seafood from Azealia Bay and drink in Neil's case, the two brought the now unconscious Neil to the hotel and set him in his bed to sleep it off. Oh, those crazy adults. Loving their drink and overindulging. I suppose having this much sewing to do is proof that the children are full of energy. Well, it'll all wait till morning. For now, I'd best get some sleep myself. Please watch over them tomorrow, Adios, and keep them safe. What's that noise? Sounds like someone put wood on the fire. That smell. AQ, you were foreshadowing when you talked about what you talked about earlier. I thought that when you talked about that, it was a little bit too specific. Nah, not the burning orphanage. Wake up, everyone. I didn't do anything. Eh? Clem's still half asleep. Daniel, Polly, wake up. What's going on, Matron Teresa? I'm kind of scared. There's a fire. Everyone up. What? Really? We're going downstairs now. Everyone stay close to me. Oh, what the heck? It's a little smoky. I'm scared. Sleepy. Come on, hurry to the exit. Ah! No. Great, Adios. I don't care about me, but protect the children. Excuse me? We're just leaving it like that? With the pan out and the fade to red? That's terrible. Ugh. Oh man, my poor aching head. That must have been one heck of a hangover. It was kind of impressive the way you draped the whole bar, though. Sure you're okay? You want some water? With a bucket again? No, I'm good. I've got an event to cover. Oh, really? Well, thanks for taking us in yesterday. We're both very grateful. Just pass on anything interesting you hear to me. I'll be in Bruin for a while, too. Okay, see you later. Oh, God, this why is the light so bright? Well then, let's say we head to the guild. Fine by me. We can see if Gina's in it. We can see if Jean has any work for us. Alright, we got some stuff. Yeah, 1500 Mira and 4 BP. That was like 3 quests. That was like 3 missions. Good morning, Jean. Good morning. Dare I make him French? Good morning. You're certainly here early. Just like we promised. I know it's early, but do you have any assignments for us? Ah, music to my ears. There are so many options. Go easy on us. Hold on a moment, please. Hello, you've reached the Bracer Guild. Oh, it's an incoming communication from the White Magnolia. How unusual. I'm impressed you're able to reach us with that old comm equipment. Nani, did you say? I see, that's definitely a major issue. Yes, I understand. I'll summon someone over shortly. What's wrong? Another case? It could be a case, or just an accident. I'm not sure. Last night, the orphanage on the coastal road caught fire and burned down. No way! Any idea who might have done it? That was the proprietor of the Minoria Inn who called. Are you two familiar with the Mercia orphanage? Familiar? We were there just yesterday afternoon. Are the kids and the matron okay? That I don't know. We have to conduct a full investigation, and it has to be as thorough as possible. Would you be willing? Of course we would! Let's head over there now, then. Good, good. Take care. But before we do that, we need to look at these quests. Ha! Look at that. One of my quests already went from long to medium. I lost my orbital gun prototype along the Orion Causeway. You dropped it when you were attacked by a monster along the way. The Orion Causeway. Where's the Orion Causeway? Is it available from the South Block? Orion Causeway, there it is. Alright, we're looking for some shinies. Speed, apparently. Gourd boar, baby gourd boars. Speed. Alright, there's the big boar. Oh no! Oh, they fled. Wow, that was a lot of yellow. Boars! Nice. Treasure. Death blow 2. Reduced to searching empty chests. That's really sad. Almost as bad as having no date on Friday night. Hello? Why did I get the sneaky on you? Oh well. Morale! And dual strike. Pow pow! Oh boy, these guys have some defenses.
I'm sorry.
Alright. I was not familiar with your game. Why did you get 2 turns, though? Sheesh. I guess next time I won't be, I should do safety saves before I attack that enemy again. How much? 60 for the night. That's fine. I just realized I could have started that battle over. Games usually don't have battle restarts baked into them. So I'll just take the loss of 60 Mira right now. Spin. Ow! You lose all of your crafty points when you take a dive, I see. Oh no, they running. I just realized I probably took all that damage because of the defense down.
Piece of cake.
Alright, let's see if we can sneak up on you. Or completely whiff sneaking up on somebody. Sheesh. Alright, I guess I'll give you some flickering. Or just, there we go, one of you down. Oh no! He's been knocked for a loop. These guys do a lot of damage! Sheesh! Calm it down!
Not now.
Is there any way to manually redo a fight? Or can you only run? What is this guy's deal? I forgot to save, didn't I? I did indeed forget to save. Alright, let's go ahead and use that, that KO healer. Here's KO, here we go. What does it do with these dudes? Yeah, and then you robbed me of all of Joshua's crafty points. Alright, I'll come back to you later. What's the deal with your speed? Call for backup? Excuse me? Alright, looks like we got a significant leap in difficulty here. Substantial, even. Enemies just ganging up on individual people here. Not spreading the love for nothing. And forcing me to use arts. Alright. Let's gather up for some law tears. I might need to equip poison resistance. These guys are just taking way too much of a toll on me. Yeah, there's equipment that prevents poison, I believe. What in the world was that? Nope. Not telling you until anything. Unless I need to fight one of you guys to find that item that was dropped. Call for backup. Oh, not the petrify power. Can you just do that a second time and just cause me to lose it all? Wow! Alright! Things just went from 0 to 60 way too fast! What the hell is going on here? Is equipping accessories that prevent status effects mandatory at some point? That just happened all of a sudden. Yeah, you have enemies that are dealing infinite damage with their poison, and then you have people spamming out petrifying. Is that something that's going on? Like, you actually need to change your equipment based off of where you are? Sephiroth Tower. Well, there's a big old monster there. Outside of a single, technically optional boss fight, you don't need to do that, but you'd recommend it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. All that poison was destroying me. Alright, what is this dude's deal? Okay, he's got the whole squad. Helmet crabs. An atypical crustacean monster surrounded by a force field can call palms for backup. I wonder how much move you have. Well, there's the palm backup. Okay, the math is not mathin' anymore. Excuse me, why'd you take damage? I'm getting the feeling that this is gonna be too rich for my blood until I get more party members. Alright, I got a strength up. Let's make the most of it. Yep, you guys. That must be that force field that they were talking about. Then can they only get hit by arts or something? Let me see. So, autosaves. Alright, could have saved myself on a couple of items, but it is what it is. Maybe arts are the way to go? Well, do you have any weaknesses? You can call for palms or backup. Alright, let's see here. What happens if I hit you with a rock? What happens if I hit you with water? Alright, that does damage, and there's no counter. I wonder, are limit breaks going to do anything to you? Nope, they will not. Let's use some items here to get our health back. Ah. Ah, we got CP, we got craft point recovery too. Yeah, I'm guessing you need more party members to take on this quest. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so the palms aren't really much. So, let's keep on taking these guys out. Why are the enemies so fast all of a sudden? They take infinite turns before I can go. Yeah, and I can't use my, I can't use Flicker to delay them, because then they have counters. Okay, I have a critical turn here. Maybe I can take down the number of palms. Here we go. There we go. So now the enemies are going to call for backup. No, they're not! Okay. Can I use a lot here? I can, but it won't amount to much. I'm going to need lots of healing. Let me see, Reviving Bomb. Well, might as well take this opportunity to learn a new recipe. Okay, if I can just take out one more of these dudes, that will help out a lot, and I am already hurting. So, more food! We're doing this Skyrim style. Alright, now we have some breathing room. We have some space. Oh, that critical. Oh, that critical. Just what I needed. And I can't really do anything, so I guess I'll just defer my turn. Defer turn. And you stomp it with the stuff. Cat dang. Oh. And oh, a zero-type test model. What in the world is that supposed to mean? A tear bomb. You have found disappointment. Alright, let's heal everything back up, shall we? What's going on here? What do we have here? Nope, another Birdo. Do not want to do that right now. Let's see if we can't farm any crafties on you dudes. Or are you just gonna petrify me? Why do these enemies take 2 hits, 2 turns? Why do the enemies take so many turns? Do I need to increase my speed somehow? It's one thing if you have a 1-for-1 ratio. You know, like the boar hit, it's okay, never mind.
No.
I don't like the fact that the enemies take 2 turns to my 1. If there's anything that I'm doing wrong or there's something right that I haven't done, otherwise this is highly confusing. Violent confusion. Wait. Where am I going? Ruin is up to the north. Okay. We don't have action quartz. Put that on every character I have. Action? Let's see. I do not have any action quartz. So let's lick our wounds. And then go visit the Orbment shop. But we can go ahead and report on our successful extermination. I managed to do it without any major injury. Well then. About that. Don't know if Action 2 is available yet. Let's take a look. Quartz. Action 2, let's go. Speed plus 20. I'll take 2 of them. Alright. Don't need this. Oh, Joshua already had an action 1, so I'll give him an action 2 now. And I can't give him action 1 because he can't double up. Yeah, you can't double up. Oh, you have to have 2? Okay. Okay, so you can only have, yeah, those slots are time quartz only. Gotcha. Alright, let's see how much of a difference Action 2 can make. Because if it can just keep me from having to take 2 turns of enemy attacks, That'd be great. By the way, anything else that I should be looking out for quest-wise? Rouse Key. Come see me at the harbor. A orbital gun prototype. Joan Arms and Guards. I think that's what I just picked up before. I guess not. What was the prototype? What was the type 0 or whatever it was? What was the thing that I picked up from the enemy that I took out? Oh, was it the Zero Shot X? I thought it was a type something. Ah, what did I pick up? Let me see. What was the name of the area that I was just at? Arian Causeway. Let me look at this real quickly. Arian Causeway monster. Hair Saber, one of the monsters slain. Oh wait, this is a completely different thing. Orient Road monster, here we go. Monster exterminated. They'll also give you the item for the parallel quest, find the prototype. Yeah. Unless I wasn't talking to the right person. Let's see. Yeah, find the prototype. Please bring it to me at Joan's Arms and Guards. Maybe I was trying to look for other people. There we go. Is this the prototype? Attack 2? Oh, shoot. Nice. I can go ahead and put that on whoever has attack. Let's see, who should have it? Yeah, that's right, you can have attack too. Or you should go to Estelle. I think I'll give it to Estelle. Yeah. Junior Bracer 5th class. Alright, and the last side quest. You lost your warehouse key somewhere, you really need it. For details, come meet me at the harbor. Alrighty. This is the Ruan landing port. Is the landing port the same as the harbor? I don't think it is. Mostly because they're called different things. Hey there, Matthew. You're traveling home tomorrow. Gonna have to watch this VOD. Safe travels! Glav is teaching the newbie. Seemed more like a father and son relationship. That's healthy. The harbor. The harbor. Where be harbor? In the South Block. When they say harbor, do they mean the warehouse district, or is this the harbor? Ah, Harg. You lost the key? He's working with barrels. Dropped it somewhere around there, around the crane. Was waiting around to have a drink at Aqua Rosa. Probably, okay. Around Aqua Rosa. Okay. Doing odd jobs at the harbor. We Shenmue now. So, Aqua Rosa. Where was it again? Or was it south? Yeah, it's over here. Yep. Alright. So it's around the Aqua Rosa. Oh, is it in the lower area? It just might be. Here we go. Something shining below us. Something in the water. Is it time for us to get the, Is it time for us to pick up the, fishing rod? You have to ask the bartender to take the fishing rod. Oh, fishing rod. So to find the key, we need... So in order to get the key back, we need to find the key. And to find the key, we need the fishing rod. And to get the fishing rod, we need to ask the guy. Ta-da! I snagged the warehouse key. I got it! Pretty impressive. Didn't think you'd be able to do it. That's not really encouraging. I would have thought they'd milk that moment by having her catch some gag stuff. Or maybe having a fish swallow the key, and then we have to chase the fish around and then cast her line at multiple different areas. Alright, let's go ahead and bring this back. Oh, return fishing rod, here we go. Okay then. I'm guessing if I didn't return the fishing rod that I would have missed out on some BP. And that's it for my bracer duties. I'm gonna rush on out and take a look at the Sapphire Tower. And maybe roast myself some bird. Oh no, we're a Whiff City. I am not feeling the action up. I am not feeling the action too right now. Called for backup? Excuse me! So I need to take out the little guys first. Well, that petrification is gonna help, and then I get dizzy-fied. Oh, coward! Okay, a much-needed level up, thank you. But with what little effect the action had, I think I'm still gonna get my hide tanned by the birds. Temporarily prevents casting of hearts. Alright, I want to see what Flare Arrow does. Boom! 312.
Good to go.
Nice poison. I keep on going back. Keep on trying to be north-oriented. Alright. Time for Burb. Oh, there's two of them. Wait, I think there was always two of them. Petrified 20%? Okay. Do not do this to me. You're making me so mad! Alright. Now I'm starting to feel the effects of attack, too.
Alright, we're good to go.
We beat the birds, you guys. Have cleared the game. Right, these guys and their damn seeds. And they cast poison. Well, the spell's about to go down. Don't want that to happen. Guess I should look into the stores to look for stuff that protects me from the status effects I'm getting afflicted with most. Poison is usually a whatever status effect in these games, but not here. Not here. I'm gonna lose all my money at this end. Alright, let's see here. Prevents poison, I'm taking 2 of you. Prevents blind, prevents freeze, sleep, seal, mute, faint, death blows, confuse. Wasn't there one that prevented petrification too? Don't think I saw that there. Once more to the breach. I guess the way to deal with petrification is don't get petrified. Still getting some easy hits on the boars, though. Well. Petrification worked in my favor this time. I am going to let Estelle defer her turns so that Joshua can get some more crafties.
Let's move out.
That's such a bad feeling every damn time. And of course the boar gets the critical turn. Only 4 experience to take out that one enemy? Damn. Every time. Why? Why the double turns? Does it have to do with that Demon Talons attack, now that I think about it? Is that their special thing, that they do double turns? Let's defer turns. Not here.
Alright, we're good to go.
Huh. Why does Joshua get another turn? Oh well. That's why he gets another turn. Just try and poison me.
That's that. Let's move out.
One level and the Act 2, Action 2, seem to have really done me some favors. Alright, let's check out this Sapphire Tower. If we eventually go there due to story reasons, then it's whatever. Good night, Matt. Oh man, that was a critical backup. And I'm just going to assume that you are very evasive. I'm just going to drop rocks, everyone dies. Oh, you didn't whiff. Thank heaven for little miracles. Every time.
That's that. Let's move out.
Does it get old that I say every time I whiff? Well, you know what else gets old? Whiffing! Starting to see why you want hit quartz on physical attackers. Is that a thing? Yeah, it is a thing. Does your accuracy get worse if you don't specifically build into it? Oh, hello. That's straight up the monster that was on the path. And this dude is just out here. Give him the boom. The monster gets CP recovery. Alright. You're never bothered by whiffing, you just spam darts. That is reasonable based on how often I whiff. I should probably be doing that. Arts and crafties. I've got tons and tons of EP anyway. Ah, shucks. Okay, this guy just laid his pieces out. All the physical attackers had hit, huh? Alright, I'll do, in fact... Do I have any hit? I do have hit. I have lots of hit, actually. What do I want in place of it, though? Information is what allows me to see enemy weaknesses, right? So I kind of need that. Eh. Ah, he's got these restricted slots. I can use tier outside of battle. For some reason, it did not register to me that I could do that. Let me see. I'm losing my, So, this was where I came from. So, go up one way. I was actually able to move away while I was in transit. That's fine. This place a maze or some such. Wait, what? EP charge! The clowns told me you'd be back. I see. Hot fried chicken, baby! That's what they call me. Hot fried chicken. Get him with that critical. Woo! Oh, you're calling for backup, are you?
Piece of cake.
You never recommend a build guide? Yeah, all physical attackers have hit. You're looking at a guide now that has recommended court setups by game section. That could actually be helpful. Oh no. We got a nice game of uppy down going on here. Oh, I should have attacked that one specific dude. He wasn't hurting me.
That's that. It's move out.
Tear bomb. Insert treasure here. Haha. Developer humor. Oh. Nuts. Nope. This just brings it back. Oh, hello. Here's a lot of bubble. I put on the attack 1. What more do you want from me? Wait, what happened to your Latir? Why doesn't Joshua have Latir on anymore? Why doesn't Estelle have Latir on anymore? Did I accidentally take it off? You got HP. You got HP too. Do you have to combine quartz in a certain way? Do they link up to one another? That unlocks certain abilities. So if I had HP and I connected it because I replaced this one with action. Let's see here. Yep, that's exactly it. You have to combine your rocks together to create different outcomes. Interesting. The total elemental values you have determines what quartz you have. Range 1. Range is type of... Yep. Arts effect range +1. Does that mean you can cast it from further away? Or does that mean that it has a wider area of effect? Let me just see. The AoE is larger by that amount. Alright. Fascinating. So, EP1 gives you level 2 spells, basically. If you connect to whatever you connect it to. Interesting. I'll have to think about this more. There's a lot of damage. You leave her alone. Excuse me! I wonder if there's a way for me to have more defense. Guess it might be time for me to start figuring out builds and going and building characters intentionally rather than making them some sort of scuffed jack of all trades.
All right, we're good to go.
I have to remember where exactly it is I've been. Because the enemies respawning is not going to be helpful. Tear bomb? It's empty! Treachery! First of all, how dare you? Second of all, how dare you? Stop sleeping on the job! Starting to get at me the more happens.
Let's move
Some of
out.
the better arts will start becoming more readily available this chapter, most notably on Joshua. Joshua is good with arts. What is it about Joshua that makes the arts really good for him? Oh my god, no. I'm not having this. Hello, sir. Fifth lore. Monsters! Oh boy. What do we got here? Okay, you have some resistance to water. Explodes undefeated. Alrighty. You're preparing arts, are you? Well, how about that? Yeah, there's no AoE unless I give it the EP1. Prevents the casting of arts. Alright. Haha. And then I'll use it on you next. Oh wait, I won't have enough time. Well, I'm gonna move away from you because you're gonna try to blow me up. No! You're not allowed to cast! Joshua's just good at most things. Those time slots essentially being free because you're probably putting time quartz on them anyway. Gotcha. Let me see. What does Cell even do? Since these enemies blow up, I can't have her use, well, maybe at the maximum range of my hurricane, he won't get me with his explosion. Well, let's see if it works. Yeah, maximum range of hurricane works. Army boots. You came back. I knew you would. Well, finally, one of them's happy to see me. Ruthless too. Let's go. More monsters! I'm going to, I need to get some EP back. How much EP do you get? 100? That's barely anything. What if there's anything that I can cook that gives me EP back? Let's see. HP plus KO cure for all. Heals HP for all. A manly meal. 2 go, heals HP, cures poison. Anything cure EP over here. That restores CP. Nope, got nothing that heals EP. Cast 2, Blind, EP2, Scent. Action 2 of A2 and Haze for the next portion of this chapter. You know what I just realized? Let's go ahead and just take inventory of what it is that we can do here. So, if we can do an EP1 over here, then that will give me a good effect on a bunch of things. What's the difference between the yellow lane and the blue lane? So, what happens if I were to put Action 2 and attach it there? And then we'll do HP 2 over here. The different lines have different totals. Is there any way that tells me which line correlates to which total? For the elemental values in the upper right corner. I see. I see. What does that even mean? Should I get some more EP1s? Is that what we're saying? This value determines what arts you can get. There you go. So because I have 3 affinity in water, I got 3 water abilities. I've got 4 affinity in the whatever the black one is, time. I get these 3. Do all of these have connections to each other? Or is it just the Mirage element that does it? Or is it just EP1? In that case... What happens? So it's a 3, 4, 1, 2. Wait, that's alright. In-game guide is a bit confusing. Yeah, go ahead and post some arts info. I'm starting to learn that there's a little bit more to this than what's on the surface. And there's some good stuff that you can get out of this. The graphics should be easier to understand. Is there a graphic in-game, or are you about to post one? You don't have any EP at one. Anyway. Oh, we got monsters, and I don't have enough EP to take them on. So, we're gonna go to the roof, see what's up here. It's gorgeous. There's gonna be some significance of these machines. When we figure it out, it will probably be terrifying. Because that's just how it goes in these games. I'm on the 3. So this is where I've already been. Alright. I'm just gonna get on out of here. Heal up. Run straight to the treasure chest. Take out those monsters. Well, there's an alternate way to the 5th floor. More monsters! I really need to heal up. Guess I do need that EP cut. Back into town. So, we've got a guide now on the cord. Let's see here. That's a lot of boxes. Alright, once again, when I click off of the game, it takes out all the sound. Alright. Let's rush back in there. Get our bread. Okay, so we were in the first. So the first floor is straightforward. The second floor has how many exits? There's one exit. There's two exits. Exit 2. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Now, so far it's being straightforward. Nope, it's not straightforward at all. Well, I made it back up here. Let's slap some monsters! What happened to your critical turn? There was a critical turn. Flare, arrow! And I'm just gonna preemptively anti-cept one of you. I just realized that using the anti-cept, probably not the best idea, because that forces them to come close to me, which gets them within the range to blow me up. Hey, look at this. Anyways, I'm gonna hurricane at maximum range. Actually, can I get both of you? I cannot get both of you. Joshua, you can move out of the way. Oh no, you're back up. Hellgate? I just noticed that I still have something called Hellgate. Fabergé! Hey, close my lid. Where were you born? What? Were you born in a barn? Fabergé. Ooh, an unseen weapon type. Long sword with an exquisite undulating wave-like blade. I like that word, undulating. Alright, I think I've done just about everything I can on this floor from this entrance. Yeah. So I don't ever need to use this entrance again. Badly. So now we've got this over here. And more monsters! Alright, it's an arts battle! Hell's Gate, stagnate enemies' vital activities. Is this an AoE hit? Oh, hell yeah! Alright, I need to see about getting myself more EP1s. This is starting to get good. Or just more EP in general. No!
That's that. Let's move out.
Another battle suit! If I recall, that was pretty darn good for, yeah, for Joshua. The voices in my lid said you'd return. So I think that's it for this floor as well. Because, yeah, done everything here. That's one way up. That's the way down. That's the other way up. So, yeah, I'm done here. And now I just go through here and I plunge this staircase for its depths, for its valuables. Looks like we got multiple exits again. Lots of them! Alright, already done this one, and you are very mean. Very nearly lost my lunch there. So that is the exit all the way to the side. What about this one? More monsters. An EP charge. So, when do you plan on giving me my stuff back? Imagine just using the EP charge right there and then. And then just staring at the chest and establishing dominance. Hello, sir. Give me a Hell's Gate. Or you can just put me to sleep. Gentlemanly. Just realized I can probably use the Hell's Gate on... Yeah, I can use the Hell's Gate on Joshua, so that they both have a means of doing AoEs. I mean, Flicker is an AoE, but not quite in the same vein. Ah, I think this is the last of the more monsters. Circle AoE is usually better than line AoE. Oh yeah, I've noticed that quickly. Alright, clock up Estelle so that she can cast her Hell Gate quicker. And then tear on Estelle. Look at that! The clock up strats worked!
Cool.
Estelle learned Comet. Ayo. I found a scent. Not you again. What does scent do? Enemies become aware of presence. So you have one where you can hide from the enemies, and you have one where you just say, come at me, bro. Yo, what might? And I think that's it for the entire Sapphire Tower. Yeah, I think that's it. We can mosey on out from here. Scent has good elemental values, but not a great effect. Use with discretion. I see. Surprise attack! How about no? That was fun. But I guess I should probably be looking into those burning orphans, huh? Although, if I'm about to hit a checkpoint... Comet! Launches a ballistic wave of energy. Penetrate! Gets through enemy defenses. Scent has 5 of the 7 elements on it. That's a lot of elements. Every time. Wait, did Joshua learn something new as well? Don't think I think I mashed through it. Alright, let's hit up the checkpoint. If the checkpoint is like all the other checkpoints, then it should have a source of healing. And I would have gone to all of those inn visits for no reason. Let's see, Airletin checkpoint. Show me healing. Get a messenger from Lycian Forest a while back. No idea what that was about. Hey, yo. Where's your free healing? You're a checkpoint. Give me free healing. Oh, Briny Delight, I have not learned yet. Wait, do you have more options? Okay, just stock shop and leave. The War of the Waterfall really relaxes you. Ah, no free healing. Yeah. It's the same as the inn. Unfortunate. Alright. Something big is going down, but they're being vague about it because it's none of our business. Alright, now let's see about those orphans. I had a little bit of fun, I kicked back, I relaxed a little bit. But you know, you gotta be all about that duty. You gotta serve the people, you know. And that requires utter diligence, absolute attentiveness. That's the way to Genis Royal Academy. So... I suppose I got a ways to go, don't I? Well, not so much a ways to go, but, Noria Village in Rouen. There you go, Mercia Orphanage. Alright, let's see. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. It's terrible. Falcom, bring me on. I can write your games for you. It's just gone. Well, who do we have here? Are you here from the Bracer Guild? Yeah. You're all from Minoria, right? Yeah, we came to help pick up the pieces. We were here last night around midnight trying to fight the fire. As you could see, it could have gone better. So, then, what about the matron, Teresa, and her kids? They're all fine. Don't worry. Oh, thank God. Right, thank the goddess. Thank Idios. They're sleeping at Minoria's Inn. Given the size of the fire, it's a miracle that no one was badly hurt. Yeah, at least that's something. We're here now to clean up what we can. How about you two? We really ought to check up on everyone at the inn. Sorry, but that will have to wait. Nani? Now that we're here at the scene of the crime, there's a lot that strikes me as weird. We need to find what clues we can before the trail goes cold, so to speak. I know how you feel, but this has to take precedence right now. Right. We're bracers, after all. We have to find out what happened. So, let's see what we can find. Looks like you have your hands full. Good luck! Yeah, everything's just bucked up. The doors has been completely wrecked. It's all pitch black. Huh? Maybe it's just me, but does the hinge here look weird to you? Like it's been torn off or something? It does, actually. As if it happened before the fire started. Alright, first clue, door torn off. What was once a wall is now rubble. This place is ruined. Do you smell something strange? Yeah, and I think I know why. Gasoline? Some other kind of sussy element? The barrels of food in them have been scorched black. Damn. Oh. The milk tank has fallen on the side and is empty. The soil from the flower bed is all over the ground. Ah! Almost as if there's some vandalism that happened along with the arson. The herbs have been uprooted and strewn about the garden. Oh yeah! Someone was out for this place. Firewood all scattered around. Alright, we've taken a good look around. What do you think? I'm not sure, to be honest. First off, the fire doesn't appear to have started in the building. Most likely it started outside. Outside? Over here. It looks like this area is the point of origin. Ah, where the wall collapsed. But how can you tell? Because the fire damage is worse here than anywhere else. Compare it to the areas nearby and you'll see. Oh, you're right. So it started here and then spread. You know what that means. Well... Someone set the fire on purpose. My thoughts exactly. That smell everywhere? It's some highly flammable oil. It's everywhere around here, so this had to be the fire's point of origin. No way. Plus, don't you think it's weird how everything outside is scattered around? Even the people fighting the fire wouldn't have done that to the herb garden. It's not a coincidence. Someone did this. Is that true? Chloe? I didn't know you were here. Please don't tell me that Chloe is some sort of double agent or not what she seems to be, and that she caused this. That would break my little heart. Why would anyone do this? I have so many irreplaceable memories of this place. Why? How? How could someone do anything so cruel? Chloe, I'm sorry, I'm just so confused. You're not alone in that feeling. I barely know the place, and this bothers the heck out of me too. It's hard to believe that anyone could be capable of something this awful. Estelle. But the matron and the kids are all okay, so we can be thankful for that, right? Thank you. That does help. I just started morning classes when the dean came to see me. He said he'd heard that the orphanage was in flames, and while I was on my way here, all I could think about was, they're fine, they're alive, Idios was watching over them. Well, we heard that they're all safe at the inn in Minoria, safe and sound. We just finished up here, so we're planning to go see them. You want to come with us? I would like that very much. To Minoria we go. You're thinking Chloe is a sky bandit? Probably has 2 older brothers and may not hijack an airship and hold its passengers hostage? The question is it going to become ambiguous whether one of our parental figures is on that airship? Then again, have we seen Josette and Chloe in the same room? Where are they? Matron! Everyone! Miss Chloe! You came! Is anyone hurt? We're okay. I is okay. Thank goodness. I'm glad you're here. Is that Estelle and Joshua you see with you? Yes, since someone contacted the guild. We're investigating the incident and thought we'd stop by. I see. Thank you for taking the time. Investigating? You mean about the fire, right? Do you know who did it? How to put it? Who's hungry? I missed breakfast, so I was thinking about getting some food. Good boys and girls who join me will get some sweet treats. Really? I just want some pudding. But come on, Clem. Eh? Quit griping and come on. Let's go downstairs, Miss Chloe. Okay. Ugh, that was close. I really wouldn't want the little kids to hear about this. Indeed. Although I get the feeling that Mary understands at least some of what's happening. Isn't she great? I'm happy to have her around. Now, you were saying? Please, tell me what you can. Thanks for your understanding. Okay, then. First, we checked out where the fire started, and it does appear that it was set deliberately. My suspicions were correct then. I've always been very careful about fire, so I suspected it might be something like that. Do you have any idea who could have done this? Whoever was responsible must have had some kind of motivation. I have no idea. We have no real money to speak of, nor has anyone ever borne a grudge against us. So, it wasn't a robbery, and it wasn't for revenge. We have to acknowledge the possibility that someone did it just for fun. Did you happen to notice anything unusual leading up to or during the incident? Any strange people hanging around the orphanage, for instance? Yes, actually. Not during the daytime when you were there, but afterward. Though I can't imagine he would do something like this. Who is he? While we were trying to escape from the burning building, the beams fell in and blocked our way through the entry hall. But then he showed up and helped us all get free. We owe him our lives. Stop that with the that man and use a proper noun! Really? Was he Menorian? After he helped us, he called the villagers over and left in the confusion. I asked the other villagers about him, but no one seemed to know anything. Sounds suspicious. What business would anyone have around the orphanage at such a late hour? Did you notice anything in particular about him? He was a man, maybe in his late 20s. He also had brilliant silver hair. Silver hair? He had a troubled look about him, though that made him seem far older than he looked. Sephiroth! But he didn't strike me as a bad man. You sound suspicious, but he did help you out. Doesn't sound like our guy to me. Joshua? What's with the goofy stare? It's nothing. Perhaps he was just a bracer who happened to pass by. I think we should disregard him as a suspect. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, hi, Clay. Where are the children? They're downstairs having some dessert. Matron Teresa, you have a guest. Pardon my intrusion. Oh, Mayor Dalmore. Oh, so the bracers I met yesterday are here as well. Jean's reputation for responding quickly is well earned. Jean's, even. Now then. It's good to see you again, Matron Teresa. After I heard what happened, I came over as quickly as I could. I'm glad you're safe. Thank you, Mayor. It's very kind of you to come by. I know you're a very busy man. Nonsense! It is my responsibility to look after all areas of the region. More to the point, those who did this must not be allowed to get away with it. Joseph always loved that place. Such an atrocity. Allow me to express my most heartfelt condolences. Thank you. But I am sure that he would just be relieved that the children are alive and well. My sole regret is that all my mementos of him were lost to the fire. Matron Teresa? Tell me, Braces, have you any thoughts on who might have done this? We've only just begun our investigation, so it's too early to say, sir. It does look like it might have been done It does look like it might have been done simply out of malice, however. I see. What a terrible thought. Was something so heinous to happen in such a peaceful place? Pardon me, Mayor. What is it? Do you think that those people might have had a hand in this? Whoa, hold up. Who do you mean by those people? You encountered them yesterday. The ruffians down the warehouse district of Ruin. Oh, them. Pardon my bluntness, but what makes you suspect them? They've been openly defying the mayor for quite some time now. They certainly seem to get their kicks out of causing trouble for him. And since he and Matron Teresa are friends, it's... Gilbert! Sir, wild speculation does no one any good. This is a dire offense. We must have no false accusations. My apologies, sir. That was foolish of me. I think it would be best to let the Braces identify and locate the ones responsible. Can I count on your help? Sure, leave it to us. We will devote our full attention to it, sir. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, Major Teresa, I do have one question to ask. What do you plan to do with the orphanage now? Rebuilding will take time, and not inconsiderable amount of mirror to complete. Honestly, I'm at a loss. We have a modest reserve of mirror, but the cost will be phenomenal. Matron. I was afraid of that. Well, I have a proposal of sorts for you. What might that be? At the Dalmore Estate in Gransel, I have a villa. It's only used for special occasions, so what say you to having the children stay there for a little while? Oh. And of course, charging rent would be particularly boorish of me. You'd be welcome to stay there for as long as the rebuilding process takes. But there's no need for you to shoulder the burden of our troubles. But the villa sits unused. If you have misgivings, then I will grant you control of the grounds. Think of it as a well-deserved reward, if you will. Mayor, may I have some time to think it over? Your offer is most generous, but I can barely process it with everything going on. Perfectly understandable. You should get some rest. I must be off as well. If you decide to accept, please feel free to contact me. I will. Thank you so very much. Let us go, Gilbert. Yes, sir. Wow, that was a shock. He's certainly the generous type, on par with Mayor Maybell. Indeed, particularly in light of his being a former noble. What do you intend to do in regards to the mayor's offer, Matron? Well, what do you think of the situation? Conventional wisdom dictates that you should accept it. However, once you've gone to Gransel... Oh, never mind me. You always were such a thoughtful child. It's alright. I want you to give me your honest opinion. The herb garden, the people I care about would be gone. So, and with you and Joseph gone, I feel like all of my good memories will fade away. I'm sorry. I'm just being stupid and selfish. I share your feelings. The orphanage is home to my memories of him, as well as the children's memories. But though memories are precious, having a place to live is of the utmost importance. Yes, ma'am. I believe this will all be settled soon. Please, try to focus on tending to the campus festival for now. These children are really looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Estelle and Joshua, I wish I could be of more help, but I must leave the investigation in your hands. You will handle it, ma'am. We're going to take the culprit down. You can count on it. So, that's our new angle. Chasing after this arsonist. This sure turned into a royal mess. Where should we start the search? Maybe we should go to the guild and report back to Jean. We can figure out a plan of attack then. Sounds good to me. Something wrong? You look like something's bugging you. Oh, I'm sorry. My mind is just all over the place right now. I know how you feel. By the way, Joseph was Matron Teresa's husband, right? Yes. He died several years ago, but he meant a great deal to me as well. I see. Wait, does that mean you're from the orphanage too? No, nothing like that. He just did a huge favor for me a long time ago. We grew close again when I came to Rouen to attend the academy. I see. So in other words, every time you came by to play, you ended up helping out, like part of the family. Yes. He was like a father to me, but the shock I experienced was nothing compared to that of the matron and the other children. But we managed somehow. Miss Chloe! Mary, what's gotten you into such a hurry? Listen, Clem's gone! What? You don't mean he's left Minoria? Can you give us some more details? Okay, after that old man showed up, Clem went up upstairs. In a couple of minutes, he came back down all red in the face saying, "They're not getting away with this." Then he just ran off. I wonder what he meant. You don't suppose it's... Yeah, I'll bet you're right. Everything points at the Ravens. He probably overheard what the steward said. Oh no. Hope he's not planning to go and find them himself. It can't be. I can't allow this. I have to find him at once. We'll come with you. If we hurry, we might be able to catch him before he gets to Rouen. Don't you worry. I'll bring him back safely. You just look after the other children, alright? Let's head back to Rouen. Tally-ho! I wonder if I'm all the way down to getting 1 experience point from these guys. Well, they certainly do little enough damage to warrant it. Let's see. Yep, 3 experience. Though they do certainly give enough Sepith. Rollin', 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 we're rollin', 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 we're runnin', 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 runnin'. Keep runnin', runnin', and runnin', runnin', and runnin', runnin', and runnin', runnin', and... No sign of him on the way. You don't suppose he's already there? Come on, we'll check out that warehouse to the south. Damn, it's almost noon already? Oh no! The bridge! Jump for it! Clem, please wait! Guess he can't hear you. Crap, why does the bridge have to go up now of all times? It couldn't wait 30 minutes! Oh no, if we couldn't do something, what can we do? Chloe, try to calm down. You haven't forgotten what you told us about the bridge already, right? Huh? Yeah, how did people get across before the bridge was built? Oh, a boat! That's right. If I remember correctly, there's a boat you can rent behind the hotel. We'll use that then. That's behind the hotel. Pardon us, Mr. Manager. You rent out a boat, is that correct? Yes, you go down these stairs and take a right to get wherever it is. Downstairs to the right. Got it. What do you want? Can we rent your boat? We need to get across as quickly as possible. I'm afraid not. The Duke Feather's already reserved it. The Duke. Maybe come back later. Oh no. Please, won't you help us? There's a little boy in grave danger. Yeah, don't go shedding tears like that. You remind me of my granddaughter. I don't like to see her upset either. Alright, so this can't hurt. Go ahead and hop aboard. You're a lifesaver, mister. I'll just tell the Duke fellow that boat's being repaired. You want to handle a boat, boy? Yes, I'll manage. Come on, both of you. Whee! This is the southern part of the warehouse district. Bird! Seek? Scree! Scree, scree. Okay, I understand. He's gotten as far as you can go. Let's get a move on then. That's probably where we'll find the hideout. Okay. We've gone from sky pirates to thugs. As deep in as you can go, huh? Ah. Let's tan some hides. Don't try to play dumb. I know it was you guys that did it. I'm not gonna let you get away with it. What's this little punk talking about? Hey, this is no place for little kids. You gotta go home and just get back into sucking on your mama's trailing thumb. Get back to sucking on your mama's trailing thumb. Nice one, man. Gah. Ah! What the? What's this brat so pissed off about? I don't have a mom, you jerks! I have the matron! You don't get to make fun of her! You got a lot of attitude, punk. Maybe you need some discipline. How about 100 whacks on the ass? Ha ha ha! Stop this! Woo! Chloe, who just barged in first. It's you. Miss Chloe? How can you be so cruel to a child like this? It's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Oh, hell no. Hey, Missy. Who are you to look down on us just because of your looks? Rich snob. How many braces you think it'll take to beat us? Stand aside, Chloe. We'll buy you some time. Get the kid as far away from me as you can. No. Let me fight, please. Nani? I really don't enjoy it, but I was taught how to use a sword, if it's to protect others. Oh! Is Chloe the one who the sword that I got before goes to? NPC no longer? Full-on party member? Now is the right time. A self-defense rapier? Let the child go, please. Otherwise, I will force you to do so. Oh, wow. That's so hot. Get your minds out of the gutter and focus. You expect us to let this brat get away with mouthing off to us? We're the Ravens, and you need to learn not to mess with us. Yeah! The Ravens are holding batons, not knives. Oh, hell yeah! Chloe's full on in the group. Let's get it. Let me see here. Delay you guys. And, let me see here. Wonder what kind of abilities Chloe has. What kind of arts? Well, I'll go ahead and use morale. Oh, he invigorates his people. Death down. Look at all that death down and paralysis. Sheesh. All right, what arts do you have? Whoa. She is all up in that curative stuff. Tirol? Sheesh, I want to see what your orbments look like. Damn! What do I want to do? Let's see. I guess we will do Curia on Joshua, so he's no longer paralyzed. And now... Oh, he heals him. So there's a whole lot of debuffing going on here. Well, smack these three. Let me see. Actually, I don't have anything that I can do. So I guess we will pop a Hell's Gate. So you've got... Oh, you've got Earthguard. Interesting. You've also got Hell's Gate, now that I think about it. Get down with your bad selves. Wait, what? Oh, look at this. You can actually get people off the ground. Oh my god. Well, now it's just you and me, Rocco.
Alright, we're good to go.
You guys are some kind of monsters! Even if she is a bracer, there's something weird about this chick. That was awesome, Miss Chloe! Ooh, nice going, Chloe. You must have learned the art of the sword from someone very skilled. No, I'm still just a novice. Fighting any longer would serve no purpose. Please release the boy. I'm just... Oh, yeah, telling me that you were holding batons, not knives. You bad lady. We ain't gonna just let you make fools of us and get away with it. Enough. Well, who's there? Reinforcements? Has it been so long that you've forgotten my voice? Agate? Is he the leader of the Ravens? Did they say that the leader of the Ravens was gone and that they fell into disarray of some sort? You're here? What are you doing here? You know these guys? Right. Yeah? Look! What are you fools doing? Fighting with girls and beating up a little kid? Is that what it's come to? You shut up! You left us, so who are you to give us orders anymore? Damn, he gave him a shoryuken. People can cuss in a T-rated game. This is a T-rated game? Shoot. You were saying... Hey, Agate, take it easy. Here's another kid. Let him go. See? Miss Chloe. Thank goodness, you're all right now. Huh. You should have just done that from the start. What a bunch of mean jerks. Look, they already called you a T-rated name. It can say bastards. It's fine. How did you know? How did you know exactly when to show up? I just talked to Jean is all. You said the newbies were somewhere investigating the arson case. So? Hey kid. What? You got some guts to come all up here by your lonesome. But you're really pushing your luck. You shouldn't worry your mama like that. Clem. Oh, okay. Matron's just walking into the seedy part of town. Why have you come here? I inquired at the guild as to what was going on, and I was led here. Clem, really? You know better. I'm not apologizing this time. I'm gonna get those jerks who started the fire and... Clem! Matron Teresa, please don't scold him. That wasn't my intent. I understand how you feel, Clem. Believe me, I do. The house was important to everyone who lived there with you. To all of us. However, getting yourself killed will not bring it back. All that I want for everyone is to be safe. Nothing else matters. Not sure if a 2004 PC JRPG has an ESRB rating. True enough. Matron, I'm such a sucker for this stuff. Clem, I'm really glad he's okay. Jeez. Women and kids, always the same. Hey, brace her, kid. You should get the matron and Brett out of here. This really is no place for them. I don't mind, but what will you do, Agate? I've made up my mind. I'm going to remind these idiots who runs things and why. I might need to crack a few skulls. No, please take it easy on us. I see. I guess you prefer not to being interrupted, then. Thank you so much. I wish that I had the words to express my gratitude. You really don't need to thank us. We're just doing our jobs. Still, are you sure you don't want us to escort you back to Minorium? Yes, it's fine. The Gull Seaside Way is like my backyard, after all. More importantly, I don't want to get Chloe in trouble at the school. No need to worry. I will accept full responsibility, matron. Thank you, Chloe, but it's fine, really. I want you to focus on preparing for the campus festival. All the children are looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Whew! Made it just in time. I brought back the boat. Thanks. Sorry for making you do that on your own. Don't worry about it. It wasn't a tough job. I owe you my gratitude as well, Joshua. Miss Chloe? Are you all you guys actually? Thanks for helping me today. I was stupid. Really stupid. Clem. I thought maybe I could get back at them. And then you had to come and save me. You must think I'm a complete loser. We don't think that at all. You're not a loser. What? You risk life and limb to protect something that's important to you. That's no mean feat, even for grown-ups. Personally, I thought you were pretty awesome. Mr. Joshua? However, you need to leave fighting the criminals to us. Your job is to protect the matron and the other kids. No one else can do it. You have to stay with them, encourage and support them. You're the only one who can do it, Clem. Only I can do it? Okay, I think I get what you're saying. You think you're up to it? You betcha! You can count on me! Thank you, yet again. Ooh. That's Joshua talking to a kid on his own level. Love it when you have a an adult who truly treats a kid as an equal. Take care, everyone. If you'll pardon us. Oh, Miss Chloe, I can't wait to see the play. Great, I've been working hard on it, so I hope everyone will be there. You can count on it. See you later. Really clarifying what Clem wants to do in life, and taking all that passion and all that energy and focusing it into one place, giving a sense of purpose to a kid who kind of felt lost and angry. That is something. That is a real show of character. I'm glad to see he's feeling better. Sometimes you know just the thing to say, don't you, Joshua? I couldn't believe my eyes seeing how quickly Clem cheered up. Thank you, Joshua, so much. No, I didn't say anything special. You've got to protect what's important to you, that's all. Anyway, I'm just glad he's okay. Thanks for your help, Chloe. I should be thanking you. Oh, by the way, what came of your investigation? Ah, well, that red-headed dude put his spiky head in now, so I wonder if he's done yet. For now, let's get back to the guild. You coming with us, Chloe? Yes, I'd like to find out what's really going on, not to mention the identity of the arsonist. Well, let's go then. Jean, dap us up with that information. Welcome back and good work. I'm told that you were able to save a young boy. Yeah, somehow or another. I'm still kind of in shock from when that redhead showed up. You must mean Agate. He's working another case in Rouen. He used to be the leader of the Ravens, if you can believe it. I suspected as much. Guess that explains his terrible disposition. Well, that was a long time ago. He drifted into town right around when he was your age. He hung out with a rough crowd and got into some serious trouble. Compared to back then, the tough types nowadays are puppy dogs. And a guy like that was allowed to become a bracer? Well, I've gotten to know him a little bit, and it turns out he wanted to become a bracer ever since he was little. Sometimes people just change. I think that's probably enough of the idle chatter. Oh, you're back. Didn't your mama ever tell you it ain't nice to talk about someone behind his back? Always with the gossip. But is it really gossip if it's positive? Anyway, are you done with your investigation? Yup, over and done with. I can't say for sure, but I think they're clean. Really? You're not just trying to protect your old buddies? You want to watch that mouth of yours? From what I saw last night at the Sailor's Tavern, they couldn't be arsonists. Hell, I doubt they could have even walked a straight line if they wanted to. Well, if that's true, we can hold off on them. They didn't strike me as the types with the guts to try arson anyway. I guess not. Just full of themselves, mostly. All you need is to give them a nasty look, and believe me, they'll cave. Anyway, I'll see if I can find the arsonist while I'm out in the field. Huh? I'm taking over the case, and you're off it. Whoa, what? You gotta be kidding me! Can you at least give us an explanation? No, don't get your panties in a wad. You two are too close to this case, and you know it. And if you let your feelings run away with you, it screws with your judgment. Plus, you let a civvy get involved. Oh? Pardon me, but You ain't gotta apologize. It's these two I'm worried about. The point is, you gotta be professional about it, and these two ain't it, Chief. Just where do you get off calling us unprofessional? And no matter what you say, we made a promise to the mayor. Hey, Jean, what do the rules say about when a junior and senior bracers want the same case? Oh, come on, you know as well as I do. Of course it rules in favor of the senior bracer. No. We're not bad in a fight. Perhaps we could provide backup. It's just an investigation. I don't need more people. But what if you need more people? No? Okay, I tried. I think we're done here. Try not to hold this against me. Hut, 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 hut. What? Who the hell does he think he is? It's frustrating, sure, but he has a point. It just irritates me that we really don't have a counter-argument. I'm sorry, if I had not drawn my sword, that's not what's bothering me. He doesn't have to just blow us off like that. Please, he means no harm. Don't be upset. Tact is not his strong suit. He just doesn't know any other way to communicate. Particularly in light of the current situation. I think it may have to do with an earlier case of his. He was pursuing someone, and well... Huh? Pursuing someone? Like a criminal? Never mind about that. I really can't go into detail. Just let him handle these criminals. Consider it a personal favor from me. Jeez, what is it with these people off on the side asking personal favors? First the butler and now Jean. I guess we have no choice. Let me see. Well, we'll hand over a report from our investigation then. Please, go ahead. Oh boy. The weather just started warming up and I'm already honking back and forth. It seems that you were quite thorough, but as I mentioned, the circumstances of this case are special. I am terribly sorry, but you'll have to end your investigation here. But we just wanted to do something for the matron and the kids. This isn't right. Estelle? Mr. Jean? Is it possible to enlist the help of the Bracer Guild for civilian events, isn't it? Yes, though it would depend on what kind of event you're talking about. Because the number of people who attend will be handling security at the Royal Academy Festival, for example. Well then, Estelle, Joshua, would you mind helping me out with our play in the meantime? Nani? Explain. Every year when the festival ends, there's a play held in the auditorium. I know the children always look forward to it. And there are still 2 major roles that haven't been filled. You don't mean you want us to take the parts? Yes, otherwise we may have to cancel the play entirely. I can't bear to think of how disappointed the children would be. So I mentioned you two to the student council last night. They seemed quite eager to have you. It wouldn't be much, but you'd be reimbursed from the admin budget. Why do you want us? I don't think I'd be any good. Isn't the play a really big deal? Well, for the girl part, we need someone who's been trained for combat. I think you'd fit the role perfectly. I see. Well, I can definitely do combat stuff. Sounds like it would work. And what about the other part? Oh, yes, well, talking about it is kind of... kind of what? Embarrassing. And what does that mean exactly? What kind of play is this? You're not gonna make her say it, are you? If we can do something for the kids, where's the harm? Plus, if we do some work, they'll probably let us have some of that awesome festival food. We can't let that opportunity slip by. Hey, hold on a second. Jean, is this really a legit Bracer assignment? It certainly is. Citizen outreach and regional services comprise plenty of the general work that Bracers do. Wow! Someone had to explain something to Joshua! And since Agate showed up, you do have some extra time. I certainly have no problem with it. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this. But if it's for the kids, what choice do I have? Still, if we have anything else to do, we should take care of it beforehand. I doubt working on the play will leave us free time for anything else. You're probably right. Hey Chloe, would it be okay with you if they looked around here some more? Sure, you don't need to worry about me. To get to the Royal Academy, you leave via the Gull Seaside Way, go east at the first fork, and then follow the woodland path. Got it. Well then, let's go! Oh, we got some new quests to do, and they're all short-term! Carry a maintenance kit to the Varen Lighthouse. Pirate treasure! Let's go. Escort my uncle. Find a candelabrum. There's an annoying traveler causing problems for everyone at Air Le 10. Looking for somebody who can resolve this problem amicably. At the east end of Arian Causeway. Alright, so the first one. Carry a maintenance kit to the Varan Lighthouse for a routine inspection. See me at the Granite Orbital Factory. Alright. First up. First of all... Oh, we've got EP2. Let's go. We've got Hit 2. We've got Move 2. Alright. Let's start buffing up our characters. By the way... It's Chloe! And Sieg. Oh wow, she's level 17. Well, I picked up a nice Flamberger for you. And take some accessories. So, Chloe, what do your ornaments look like anyway? Wow, all unlocked. Huh. I see. So she's got HP, she's got heal and mind. HP slowly recovers by walking? Are you telling me that I can just run around in circles? Or is that by moving in battle? Oh yeah, I think it's just by moving in battle. Let's see, she's got EP cut, she's got defense. Yep, she's our white mage. Chloe is a real student after all. Joshua's gonna be a tree. Beast Luigi being grass. The best damn grass that has ever graced the stage. Oh, let's get ourselves some EP. Let's get ourselves an EP2, shall we? Yeah, baby. And Joshua can pick that up. Let me see, and where am I gonna put it? Able to receive enemy status. Let me see, so... Let's go ahead and clear out Joshua and see what we can do. Well, we can keep the time as it is. We'll put the EP2 over here. And what else do I want to... So we got HP, we got HP2. Yep. We got Mind. Chloe is the best healer and tied for second best arts attacker. Nice. Her first and you think only craft right now is a particularly potent debuff. That sounds like it'll be helpful. Let's see, what do I want to put in here? Oh, yeah, so that's right next to Action 2. And what do I want to have more of? Enemies become a unaware presence, more dexterity. Maybe range? Just weighing my options here. Maybe an EP cut. Let's see, get that information back on. And HP is just tier. So maybe I should put tier on here. And give him the EP cut here. Or maybe more range. Eh. Now then, where is our friend in need? Oh, it's that lady outside. It's the lady outside, isn't it? Nope, that's the mother. Ah, it is Mr. Tobias. Brick of a thing. A maintenance kit. Carry it to the lighthouse. Vought the lighthouse keeper. He's expecting it. The contents are valuable. Oh, the lighthouse keeper. That's right. He's quite a colorful character. A little bit rough around the edges. Just deal with him. So I guess we got to go all the way up. Yeah, now we're going to where's the lighthouse? Yeah, because we ran into the lighthouse along the way. Incorrect. Just navigating entirely on the minimap. I'll keep on saying that every single time. East Run, Manoria Village is north. Now I can't imagine playing this game without the turbo mode. Oh no! Well. Wonder what your S-craft is. 10 minutes till reset. Y'all are having so much fun, aren't you? We'll be back. Huh. Oh yeah, it's the top floor. Oh, thank goodness. No oogity boogities to swarm all over me. Hello, sir. We're back. Hey, ain't you them kids from before? It's been a while since we were last up this way, and today we're on another job. A request came into the Bracer Guild, so we're here to deliver this maintenance kit. Here you go. It's a little heavy though, so be careful lifting it. Everything's here, all right? I appreciate you bringing this way over here. Oh, no worries. It's our job, after all. The townsfolk were actually really worried about you, too, so I'm just glad to see you're doing well. Work must be tough, so take care of yourself, okay? Don't overexert those old bones of yours. How to do that? Thank you for your concern, as blunt as it may be. So does this mean you're starting to understand what it means to possess a caring soul? Nope, not really. I'm no good with these touchy-feely concepts, I guess. You're right, I thought you'd grown up a bit. Well, I guess you got a ways to go before you can match the level of that bracer. Anyway, thank you for bringing all this stuff all the way up here. Let's get to work. Time to start my rounds. You take care, okay? Don't break your hip. Excuse us, please. Ow, my hip! Keep walking, Joshua. And now, back to the guild. So, I want to see something. They say you can heal by walking. Is it only, I think it's only Chloe who can heal by walking. Oh, Chloe said, well, that takes care of that. $591, 607. Yep. Whoever has the move orbment, the heal orbment, they're the one who heals. It doesn't heal all of us. Gotcha. Yeah, my old man hip. Chloe is voiced by Christina V. Very nice. One of them names. I use report. 4th class! Hello! I got strike as a perk. What does strike do? Critically strike with 10% success. Oh! Let's do it! I want that! I want to use it! Hell yeah! Give me. Oh. Why can't I equip it? Why can't I equip it? Cannot install 2 of the same quartz. Someone explain to me how this is the same quartz. What is it the same quartz as? Why can I have one red but not the other? I'm gonna need an explanation on this one. Fire elemental value 3. What does type mean? Where do I see a type? Clearly, type and element are not the same thing. Strike is in the same category as the Affliction Quartz. Like this one. So, when they say type, they mean that when that you can only have one quartz that modifies your regular attack. I see. So you can only have one quartz that modifies your attack. Your regular strike. I didn't anticipate that critically striking is in the same league as causing status effects, but I guess so. So Joshua can use strike easy. Interesting. Secret of the old map. Searching for some pirate treasure. Heading along Gull Seaside Way. You'll be waiting at the chapel. Alright. We'll talk to this individual and then we'll probably... Hey, where's the chapel? There it is, all the way to the east. I haven't been in the Rowan Chapel, actually. That's the rule throughout the series, no more than one affliction. Well, the thing is, a critical hit is not an affliction. But I guess they classify them as the same in this. The churches are built the same. Hello, sir. Nice to see you again. You're the guy we met on the beach, right? You can call me Jimmy. They saved my skin before, so let me thank you again. So, have you checked out the bulletin board today? Well, yes. But why in life, Earl, did you pick here to meet of all places? Well, I kind of stand out here, don't I? I mean, it costs a lot to put up with one of those quests. And I figure people will see me here and ask, hey, why are you in the chapel? And then I'll be like, so you can help me find some awesome treasure. Well then, how about we get down to business? That request of yours certainly sounds intriguing. Ha, glad you agree. Yep, I actually just acquired an ancient map a short while ago. You wouldn't believe it if I told you. Wouldn't believe what now? It leads to the treasure of a great pirate, Shermer. What? No way! But I don't really know who that is. You've never heard of Shermer? Aren't you from Rouen? Well, or wait, are you from somewhere else? Either way, Shermer! How can you not know? Don't go making assumptions. If memory serves me correctly, Shermer was a pirate that used to work in the waters around Rouen around 100 years ago. Precisely! Nicely done. Leave it to the Royal Academy to teach the right things. Shame about the uniform, though. Wow, you know a lot, Chloe. Come on, Estelle, it's not that impressive. It's just a story I heard, that's all. I'd like to ask you to look for Shermer's treasure. The location is marked on the map. Do you remember where I was when we met before? It was a pit in a sandy beach. The Gull Seaside Way, right? Exactly. The map has that pit marked. Is that why you were there? That's right. I was conducting a field survey. And since I found the place, monsters have started showing up. So I figured that I should get some professionals to take over. So what's next after the pit? The map shows an X to the southeast of it. Shit, I figure that's got to be the location of the treasure. You may be right. Oh yeah, I need to make a note of this. Well, let's take a minute to work out a plan. We go to the beach in Rouen, find the pit, and go directly southeast from there. Well, that's that then. You've done a great job. Thank you. But will we ever find it? All we know is to look southeast from the pit. Yes, and considering how wide the beach is, that still leaves a large area to search. Yeah, we just don't have enough information. Hey, come on guys, don't be going negative on me now. If you come every inch of the beach on the Gull Seaside Way, I'm sure you'll find it somewhere. So So in other words, treat it like a test of endurance. Sounds right up your alley, Estelle. Well, I suppose you're right. But still, it wouldn't hurt to just have a tiny bit more to go on. It's not the most efficient way to go about it, but what other choice is there? We'll just have to search the beach from top to bottom and hope we find something. I guess you're right. Okay, if we find something, we'll be sure to let you know. I'm counting on you. Any treasure we find, we split equally. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and poke my head out of town. And then we will cut it here on a nice and intriguing cliffhanger. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me on this leg of the journey. Things got real. And we dealt with some bad guys. We met back with Agate. Chloe is now the best character in the game. And yeah, we're now on our way to find some buried treasure. You're very welcome to the stream. So, thank you for joining me on this leg of the journey. Solaris, AQ, James, Matthew, you were in here. And to thank you. Oh, what? You should make a note you were doing guild quests for yourself. Probably. And Gilbert. Can't forget him. Gilbert. There's a Gilbert in here? Oh, the real main character. And thank you if you were watching this as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord, it's in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. So next time, we reconvene, and we're gonna find this treasure. Until then, game out.